in hand, lights down low in gangland, cracking open a cold one, feeling the beat. Tonight's the night we won't accept defeat. Pixel battles rage, we're in the zone. Laughs and shouts, we found our home. Every match, we give our best. In this quest, we never rest. Side by side, we conquer the quest. With every win, we're feeling blessed. Enemies fall, our skills combine. In this realm, we truly shine. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the tricks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Boss fights loom, but we stand tall. In this realm, we conquer all. Raise your glass, let's make a toast. In this battle, we boast the most. Level up, power through, we never fear. Victory's close, we can hear the cheer. From dusk till dawn, we play the game. For glory, honor, and a little fame. With every win, our spirits soar. Craving victory, always wanting more. Legends born in every fight. In the dark, we bring the light. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the tricks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Blazing through battles, we light up the screen. Champions of chaos in every scene. Raising our cups as we conquer the screen. Get wrecked, nerds, it's more than a meme. From pixels to glory, we rise above. In this digital realm, we find our love. Through highs and lows, we stand our ground. The gaming world, we're renowned. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the tricks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the tricks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Victory's ours, with gaming minds combined. We own the night. With every win, we feel the lights. Platinum dreams in our sights, we'll keep on fighting through the night. Get wrecked, nerds, it's a game of paradise. Every day we roll the dice, winning big, having fun. In this battle, we're number one. For another round, let's celebrate. In this game, we dominate. Trophies gleam, drinks in hand. Together we conquer, we make our stand. When victory calls, we heed the sound. Digital world, glory bound. So every game, a new and fun. Get wrecked, nerds, you know who you are. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the tricks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Victories, we dominate. Victory's ours, we dominate.
Yo, what's up, guys? Whatever this song is, it's early 2000s Sonic vibes, and I'm fucking here for it. Draw My Dreams, I made it with AI. I wrote lyrics, and then I used an AI program to create the song, and I workshopped this song for like 3 weeks. Like I was telling the AI, I need an instrumental bridge here. blah blah blah, and that's what I got, and I was like, you know what? I'm okay with this. This is banging. All right, we're gonna pick this one up, dude. I have not played this since it fucking came out. I gave Sally the tiebreaker vote, and she picked this. So here we are. And she said the reason why she didn't pick Kingdom Hearts is because there's still one of the in-between games I haven't played yet. I remember having a good time with this. It's Arkham Life, but still feels pretty good to play. Yeah, I've watched the reviews, and it looks like they gave it pretty decent reviews. So, I mean, I don't fucking remember this. I started it and then probably never played it again. Alright, well the brightness on stream is a little brighter than the brightness that I'm actually looking at. So maybe turn that off. I have to, so Sally has a, and there's the other one over here. Sally put in a custom command, and she wants it to be for the cats. So I am going to be working tomorrow on creating a custom command for the cats. I've started to play around with like ideas, but kitty treat already. They just ate. They just ate. They're getting fucking spoiled. They're gonna ruin their dinner. Okay, I don't know why the song is on here. No to the song. Ho Bear, come on. Come on. Ho Bear. Hey. Leo. Ho! It's up here, dude. Are you an idiot? There. He ate yours, Leo. Here. He had a whole pile in front of him. He abandoned it to go eat Leo's pile. Right here, you missed one. Oh, yep, now you knocked it down. You gotta go dig for it. They're right here, look. Look, they're right there. Right there. The other ones were that still be there when he got back. You're fucking monsters. The color's still a little bit off. I just watched a bird come down in front of me and eat a cicada. That's what happens when you're a straggler. It's called natural selection. The weak don't make it. It's just too bright. We're just gonna set it to fucking default mode. Whatever. Alright. Alright, let's pull up this trophy guide. Let's see what we gotta deal with here. This is actually a pretty short platinum, 10 to 12 hours. That's not bad. We could probably finish it this weekend then. Difficulty estimated 2 out of 10. There's no difficulty trophies, so if you want to play on easy, it's totally okay. Great. There are a lot of collectibles in this game. You will use your Captain America Spidey sense to find collectibles. Use it often and explore thoroughly, as the collectibles are actually your experience points and it's how you level up. Oh. Intel. Intel is collectibles / XP. After you complete the game, you will unlock challenges. You will, however, not unlock all the challenges until you complete certain in-game items. Afterwards, you have to do a challenge mode. Get gold on all challenges. So basically, there's a free roam after the story. So basically, just play the game and enjoy the game. And we can do some cleanup at the end, and then challenges. No missables. Perfect. So that means we don't even need a fucking guide. Alright.
Erskine gave me a gift. The strength to fight against the forces of tyranny.
Yo, they actually got Chris Evans to voice it?
This is what I've been waiting for.
I tell you what, this ain't how I pictured France at all.
You said it. Not one day of sun in 2 weeks. The only girls I've seen have 4 legs and move.
Unless the person is emulating very well. Yeah.
You hear who just showed up with D Company?
Oh,
The captain.
he's here.
Yeah.
The captain.
What?
He's a glorified poster boy. Poses for pictures and disappears when the action starts.
I don't know. I heard he saved a bunch of guys in D Company who got captured.
Wise up. It was staged for the newsreels. All that's for the folks back home. Nobody's coming to pull our butts out of this mess, kid.
Yeah, what about the raid?
You left your fucking weapon. What an amateur. You never leave your weapon.
Fall back, soldier. I'll take it from here.
Who are these guys?
So square's punch. Triangle seems to be a grab. Circle, I don't know what that does. X is a dodge roll. Ceramic egg, so that was a collectible. L1 is block. R2 is aim. Oh, I guess this is my Captain America sense.
Time to see how they take a punch.
They're not human!
Pathetic American. How do you...
Let's see if Stark's shield can hold up to these weapons.
Okay, the combat's kind of cool. It feels good. It doesn't feel clunky. It definitely Arkham Light is definitely how I would call it. It feels a lot like if Arkham Light is the term. It feels a lot like more like Shadow of Mordor combat than Arkham. Kind of like the same basis, but different nuances.
Bucky, I've got it covered here, Cap, but some guys are pinned down up ahead. Hurry!
That's definitely not the voice actor for Bucky.
Hold the line! Show them what we're made of!
We need to be a bit more hands-on.
Keep going, Cap. We'll hold them here.
Dugan, rally some men and secure this room. I need a working radio ASAP.
I'm on it, Captain.
God, the shield throw feels so good. I can't wait. I feel like Captain America, like if they would just give this guy like a proper game, especially like how he played in Avengers. I really love how he played in Avengers. Like he just felt really good to play. I hope the World War II Captain America Black Panther game that we got coming is gonna be fucking good.
There's something huge up there! I don't think it's human!
He's a big one. It's gonna take everything I've got.
Hold R1 and press square. Boom, fix a crippling strike. Oh, it's like a takedown.
What the hell's going on? Since when does the enemy have ordnance like this?
They don't. Yet. This is a different enemy. Get me Howard Stark.
Made by Sega.
Captain.
Captain Rogers, HQ is on the horn for you.
New concept art. Check in with Peggy Carter and Howard Stark. Oh, I couldn't read it that fast, man.
This is Rogers. Go ahead. Over.
Rogers, it's Peggy. I've got some last-minute things to go over before the drop. We've confirmed our analysis of the munitions you recovered last night. Howard Stark was able to identify the alloys in the firing chamber as a rare metal found only in the mountains of Bavaria.
No small feat, I promise you.
Our sources were able to narrow down the location to a remote castle compound in the Bavarian mountains. This complex doesn't show up on any of our liberated Hydra intel, so we can't be sure what we're up against. Take a look at the dossier on the table. It contains all the information we've managed to get so far.
Pick up the enemy dossier to gain intel. Oh, okay, so it's glowing red. It's right there.
We also have a research film reel that was just smuggled out of the area. It's in the locker at the back of the plane. These guys are obsessive about documenting their work.
Pick up the film reel near the back of the plane.
After years of planning and research, my time has come at last. Project Masterman is a reality. History shall record that Dr. Arnim Zola was the first to unlock the secrets of the human genome. And thus my immortality is assured. Using the blood of my benefactor, Johann Schmidt, I will replicate and surpass the work of the traitor Abraham Erskine. The Americans believe they have created a perfect human specimen in their precious super soldier. They are fools. The perfection of the human body is a false goal. What does it profit us to perfect something inherently limited? No. To truly evolve, we must improve upon it. Herr Schall has secured a remote research facility and outfitted it with Hydra forces for my protection and assistance. The Schall has also honored me with the loan of the Tesseract Cube to aid in my research. Under his supervision, of course. He will not be disappointed. I shall work tirelessly until I have unlocked Erskine's secrets and taken them to places he never imagined, or perhaps feared to tread. It is my goal, my purpose, my destiny.
It sounds like a Nazi.
This technology's getting dangerously close to Erskine's work. If Hydra succeeds, they'll be unstoppable. Try to find more of these reels. They'll give you insight into what you're up against.
Captain, we're nearing the drop zone.
Combat upgrade R and press start to upgrade. Upgrades. Alright. Many trophies are earned by simply completing chapters of the game, and still a few others will come just from experimenting with different kinds of attacks. Throughout the story, read through the combat trophy section of the guide and make certain to try all moves to find what works best with certain enemies. Shield throwing, grabbing moves, and even power finishing moves work well when used against the proper enemy. Distant enemies that shoot can also be killed by learning to correctly time the block L1 to reflect shots. Ah! Nice. Did not know that. Game hasn't taught me that yet. One particular move to remember to learn is grabbing an enemy and using their weapon to kill other enemies.
That'll come in handy.
Long-range air defenses. Once the drop zone's secure, radio in, and we'll give the invaders the go-ahead. Steve, be careful. There's so much we don't know about.
Incoming! It's too much! I'll have to pull away!
Wait, I'll drop from here. Get out as soon as I'm clear.
Yes, sir!
matter what game it is, it's always satisfying watching Nazis get knocked the fuck out. Yep. They will forever be the bad guy that we can make any kind of content about, and nobody will feel sorry for him. And if you do, they're just more Nazis.
Find a way to take out that gun.
Press start? No. Press select to view the map. Ooh, okay. That's what happens when you murder 6 million innocent people. You lose all sympathy. Well, I don't normally talk about politics, but we're getting pretty close to making Israel the next fucking one. I don't know if we're close, but that was kind of inappropriate. I am sorry. Okay, so R2 triangle is a quick throw. Just speaking the truth, fuck them. Yep. I mean, they were right. They were right in the beginning. They were right and justified in the beginning. But as it drags on, it's very clear that they don't care about being right. And now they're the fucking bad guy. What did Batman say? You either die and become the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain? Well, that's exactly what they're doing. So, R2's a quick throw.
Gotta think. There's a common character in these two patterns.
Oh, we
just
have
need to find
puzzles. Use the left and right stick to control the two code layers. Match the common character on each to decipher the code. So 1-1? You eject nothing, peasant.
Am I clear?
Yes, Bell. They'd see me coming a mile away. Gotta hit them from a distance.
I see something. Up there! Shoot him! Takes it.
Tower's coming down. Gotta move. close. I should find a radio and report in.
How did he get in? I see no sign of a parachute.
Perhaps it's the Americans' Uber-soldat.
He is a myth, a propaganda tool. Don't be so naive, Eric.
Shh. Did you hear something?
Bring him down!
Attention all security forces. This is Baron von Stuka. We have a saboteur in our midst. Converge on the area around the western cannon. I want him found and neutralized immediately, on pain of death. Hail Hydra!
Hail Hydra! Okay, so this is like a puzzle. Interesting. It's weird that you get XP to level up by finding collectibles. It's kind of like a weird way to level up. It's 1 again.
After the incident with the gasoline, he had to answer to the Baron.
Do you think he was sent to the dungeon?
That would be a mercy compared to the Baron's Satan claw. I've seen him flay the flesh from men's faces with it, like strips of bacon.
Do more than see it if we make any errors. Stop clucking like an old woman and get back to work.
Of course, Dieter, you're right.
Besides, the dungeon is...
Oh, objects exploded.
I bet there's a radio up there. I just hope the signal is strong enough.
So can we explode all these? Yeah. I didn't know we needed to be exploding things. well, those don't explode.
Like a family heirloom for a very strange family. Captain America to headquarters. Come in. Over.
Cap, this is Peggy. Are you all right? That drop.
That was the easy part. But be advised, the flak's so heavy I could have walked down on it.
We know. The invaders are on their way to back you up, but we need you to take out the long-range AA cannons before they can safely airdrop.
Copy. Maintain schedule. By the time they get here, the skies will be clear. Captain America out.
Also, he never says Captain America out. It's always Captain Rogers out. Just saying. God,
Gotta
he's
take them
so
out quick
cool.
before reinforcements get here.
Oh, alright. You can't jump between people like you could with Batman. So I guess I gotta actively use this to get around during combat. If they properly bring X-Men into the MCU after Deadpool and Wolverine, I'd pay big money for a scene where Magneto kicks the shit out of the Red Skull. You know, the thing is like, did you hear the announcement, by the way, that they've signed Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Iron Man?
It's come to my attention that our uninvited guest is none other than the American super soldier. Apparently this is causing some concern. I remind you that the weapons and armor Herzola equipped you with make you his equal. His better. He's one man. You are Hydra. Bring me his head.
Now this looks interesting.
But I was like, it was interesting. Like, you couldn't bring Magneto into what was the MCU at the time, because Magneto alone could have just destroyed the entire Avengers. Just Captain America, no shield. Hawkeye, no arrows. Iron Man, useless. Wakanda. Vibranium is a metal. Black Panther, useless. Bucky, got no arm and no gun. Like, Magneto could have wiped the floor with the entire Avengers. The only person in the Avengers that would kind of have been, like, immune to Magneto would have been Hulk. But I'm sure Magneto could have, like, wrapped him up and fucking tossed him on the other side of the fucking planet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thor wouldn't have needed the hammer. He wouldn't have needed it. I forgot about Thor. Oh man, I don't know why I forgot about Thor.
I am overcome. Today, I was bequeathed the full history of the Zemo lineage by my father Hermann, the 11th Baron Zemo, as he lay upon his deathbed. The sorrow of his passing is quite nearly eclipsed by the joy and pride I feel in learning the truth of the glory inherent in our illustrious bloodline.
Then if you include Wanda, things get a little bit hairy because of family drama. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna
Look around.
how they're gonna play that, or if they're just gonna pretend like it's not a thing. Illustrious bloodline, probably inbred so much their eyes touch.
Take him! Even he can punch so steel!
I knew Zola was a madman, but this is obscene.
All clear. Another day strolling through dank hallways, wondering how my career in
I'm wondering where I'm supposed to be go.
dreadfully
Ever see that Celebrity Family Tree show where Johnny Knoxville finds out his family is from one of the most inbred parts of Kentucky? Poor dude was so shocked that all he could do was laugh. He's probably like, it all makes sense now. I think that's what he said word for word. Okay, that was just a little walk around. All right. Three. Well, at least the puzzles are fucking easy. Can you match these two numbers?
The AA gun's hooked to these machines. If I disable them, maybe I can do this a little more quietly.
Why is it showing up on my thing? No.
One down, 2 to go.
More firepower! We need more!
Here come reinforcements.
Come on, boy. Let's go. The boy hits hard. All these Nazis are eating through straws for the rest of their lives. I mean, he hit them so hard their bodies disappeared. So there's that. Combat upgrade earned. Let's fucking go. Counter grab stops an incoming attack and stuns the enemy, or bounces the shield on up to 3 targets. Yeah.
I'm really getting the hang of this now.
Yes, please. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, well, Cap seems to be very, very proficient in platforming. He's like, pull? No problem. I swing.
Strike two. One more and that gun's history. That's a lot of heat venting from down there.
Alright, let's do this real quick. I'm going to have it sync trophies so that way I can start tracking properly while I go use the restroom and make a drink. So I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Ah, discovered nemesis. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Boom! Platinum trophy, 111. Here we go. Boom, bitch! Platinum. It's perfect timing. You're like, why isn't he outside? Then you just see him running, and all of a sudden, Pickle Rick!
I didn't get any Chivos. None. I got no Chivos today.
Hey. The freaking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Might as well have Captain Bennett. Dude, they're so aggressive. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so fucking aggressive right now. He's like slapping it.
These boots are made for walking. And that's just up to you.
Okay. We're already at 7 fucking %.
further study of the American super soldier has led to a grand departure from my prior approach. This Captain America, as their propaganda machine calls him, approaches combat without the use of a firearm. I now understand why. The average enemy soldier is well trained in ballistics, but woefully unprepared for hand-to-hand combat. It is this weakness I shall exploit. A heavy dose of the enhancement serum leaves our subjects resilient, strong, but nearly suicidal with rage. I have outfitted them with high-powered stun batons that output 900 kilovolts with lethal amperage on contact.
Can I get your opinion on a name change I'm thinking of? Yeah, what's up?
My troops can swarm entrenched enemy positions and engage in close-quarter combat. Once the distance is closed, the enemy has little chance against these deadly, unfamiliar weapons. I had assumed the Skull's head of security was a pompous old fool, but he proved to be neither. To my great surprise, he approached me as a willing research subject. He became obsessed with a mechanical glove I'd designed. It was one of my first experiments with the use of the cube. The grafting was an expensive and irreversible process, but the outcome was successful. Regrettably, the procedure was too time-consuming for mass production. But von Strucker is training with the device, and should it make him as deadly as I suspect, I may revisit the matter.
Baron von Strucker. Okay, so we're gonna do all the Hydra guys. We're obviously gonna fight like Zemo, von Strucker.
Of course, I was familiar with the legends of the first Baron Zemo. How in 1480, Harbin Zemo stood alone against an invading horde. Armed solely with a sword, he slew them all. He was elevated to nobility as a reward. But greatness was already in his blood. And today, I have learned the true reason he constructed Castle Zemo so far into the remote mountain peaks. I am overcome. Of course, I am.
Oh, you gotta find all of them just to get the story. So I'm wanting to something a bit more personal to sell myself as a professional artist. I was thinking of Red Jack, not sure what to put at the end. Art, illustration, design, etc. It's a play on my own name, Jack Redman, but a bit more fun and memorable. Red Jack art. Red Jack illustration. Red Jack design. Red Jack art. Red Jack illustration. I would choose design. Red Jack design. Personally. Not that I know much about art, but I do have a brain for marketing. And as somebody in marketing, I feel like art limits you, and I feel like illustration limits you, but design is a broader term that say you can do more than art and illustration. You could even design your playing cards, for example. I wouldn't consider them art, even though they are. or an illustration, even though they are. It's a design. Like for if you're looking to be more marketable, I think design. That's my opinion. Red Jack. I was gonna say, are you a ginger? I'm kidding. I have nothing against gingers. Well, I am Irish. I just watched like this comedy thing. I think yesterday. It was like the sickest like burns, and there was like this one, and it was just like it cut between like a lot of like clips. You could tell they've been doing it for a while. Of like it was like dad joke, dark joke burns, but there was like this one section of the video where this Asian guy was like at the table with a ginger woman, and he's just like locked on to the ginger, and he was just firing ginger jokes for like 15 fucking minutes. Like that's it. That's all he had. But they were funny. They were actually really good. What's the opinion on the name Red Jack itself? Red Jack. I'm trying to like decipher what's the first thing that comes to mind. The first the first thing that does come to mind does I kind of feel like is a buccaneer. Um, but I have something else in like my like something else comes to mind. I'm trying to put my finger on what it is. And the reason why I'm playing with these ideas is because, for example, my online name is Crucifix. I got the idea for Crucifix from Machiavelli #7 from Tupac. It's actually a play on my name and a play on the term of a crucifix. And I just thought it felt really good. But then I remember when I was interviewing a lot for a long time, I didn't know it. I didn't know it for the longest time. I was like, I was super qualified. I was better than the competition. At the end of the day, until somebody finally told me, one of the recruiters finally told me, the reason why they didn't pick me is because my name or the name of my company was Crucifix, and they thought it was too religious and it would unattract secular clients. That's what they told me. And I was like, dude, I've never even thought of that. But now all the making it to the final round of the interviews and then not getting picked makes sense. You know? And so that's why I'm like, I'm thinking about the name. There's something else that's popping in my head. Red Jack, first thought, sounds like a buccaneer. It does sound like an enforcer. You know what I mean? Like, not the mob. Somebody that would beat somebody with a jack. Like an enforcer for like some kind of crime organization. It sounds like it could be a name for that. And it's kind of far-fetched, but I think it. But no, my first thought is definitely it sounds like a buccaneer. My controller's about to die. I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it's a good name. On the one hand, it would play into a lot of a sense of adventure since I create a lot of fantasy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. What would you do for like a logo? I feel like the logo speaks more than the name does. But then the logo is reflected of the name.
That'll bring them running. Better not be here when they show up. That last cannon will be heavily guarded. But if I can't disable it, the invaders are sitting ducks.
All unassigned security forces proceed to the west ward. Our rat problem has worsened. I want this vermin exterminated!
Just gonna keep my current one. I tried coming up with something new and nothing was coming to me. I love my current one too much just to let it go. Its original meaning is still relevant because it represents my artistic process and still inspired by the Celtic symbol for the Welsh goddess of creativity. Well then, hey, there you go. Yo, Fitch, you little bitch. What's up, Astrid? How are you? Astrid, do you want me to call you Astrid or should I be saying Chaos now? How are you comfortable with me addressing you? Don't call me a little bitch. I'm a fat bitch.
There's the welcome wagon.
Find him.
I would answer, so free to call me anything but put late to dinner. Amen.
We are dropping like flies.
Where there's a radio, there's an antenna. Bingo.
I was watching The Acolyte yesterday and gotta admit, Disney should just stick to making Star Wars series and keep away from the movies. Yes, dude, the shows are so good. The problem is that every time they fucking make a movie, they want to make it about fucking Skywalker. Like, the entire Star Wars lore, Skywalker is like fucking 5% of that. Leave fucking Skywalker alone. We've had 9 fucking movies about it. And they want to keep making more. I'm excited about The Acolyte already, just from the atmosphere. Like, we need more. I mean, I love Mandalorian. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Mandalorian. But we need more High Republic content. I know, that's what we were trying to figure out last night. We're like, Sally was like, he looks really familiar. Where's he from? And I'm like, man, I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, he's the lead from Squid Games. I'm sorry I'm grabbing collectibles, but apparently collectibles are the only way to gain fucking XP. So if I want to unlock my skills, I need to get fucking collectibles. It takes place about 100 years before Phantom Menace. They really need to get into like the Sith War, like the Sith War, you know? The war that the Jedi had with the Sith. Yeah, you told me that. They did want a Jedi Survivor. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, but like, we need a lot more. There's so much content. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep complaining until we get like a Darth Revan. Like, I don't know why we don't have a fucking Darth Revan already. Like, Keanu Reeves had interest in playing Darth Revan. Like, come on, let's fucking go. Like, you already got a big name actor interested in playing the part. Let's fucking make the movie. You know? Alright, I think I've picked up everything out here. My Captain America Spidey sense.
Eyes open. To be fair, Zola's talking about releasing his monsters. And they'd as soon kill us as the American. He's just one man. The American, get in! Someone hit him!
You're collecting all these dossiers for XP, but you can't actually read any of them. It'd be neat if all the dossiers were like lore. I see Keanu Reeves as Darth Bane though. I have to look that up. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Alright, well there's something up there, so... Instead of going through that door... feel like we just got a bunch of Zemo diaries. Yeah.
I had always assumed the isolated mountainous location of Castle Zemo to be strategic, the better to defend against attacks from invaders or unruly peasants. And no doubt those were considerations, but it seems my ancestor was motivated by a desire to investigate legends of something buried under these mountains, something unimaginably powerful, something referred to in half-remembered tales only as the Sleeper. Haben Zemo began excavating beneath this castle even as it was constructed. Simultaneously, he oversaw the architectural innovations that, even then, reflected the brilliance of our line. But he would not live to see his quest reach fruition. That honor fell to the third Baron, Hela Zemo. It was he who found the Sleeper. But the journey was not ended. It was only beginning. It appears the massive size of the Sleeper, along with its highly advanced technology, confounded Hela Zemo. He could not determine how to fully excavate the Sleeper without undermining and collapsing the mountain itself. But like all of our line, he would not accept defeat. He began analyzing the Sleeper's makeup in search of a solution to its own confinement. Many secrets were unlocked by careful examination of the Sleeper's technology. These, along with our meticulously bred genius, of course, enabled numerous advancements by subsequent Barons Zemo. Innovations that allowed excavation to proceed, albeit slowly. But it is I, the 12th and greatest of us all, who will finally achieve the victory denied my ancestors. It is I who will at last wake the Sleeper. I am over many...
What is a Sleeper? I'm not super familiar with a lot of Captain America lore, so... I kind of know the basics.
Damn, I need the security code. If I listen in on their internal communications, gotta find a radio.
The map is kind of hard to read. But it looks like something in here. Yep. Okay. Man, I haven't seen this game in years. What's up, Franco?
Security codes for access doors have been updated. Stand by and take note. Access to the service lift is now as follows. Alpha, Delta, 4,
I haven't
4,
played it in
Delta.
years. I feel like I
Home run.
played
Better
it
than
when
I
it
hoped
came
for.
out, but I never like finished the first chapter, which I tended to do a lot of back in the day. Hey.
That should do it.
I remember thinking it was an alright game back when superhero games were pretty terrible outside of Batman. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, the reviews for this are pretty decent. I think it's a weird level up system. Like, these upgrades that I get for leveling up, you get from finding collectibles, which is different. So like I'm literally like searching every room because I need the XP.
That's just...
It's just an odd level up system. You know? Like that thing I just picked up gave me 10 XP points.
This is Captain Rogers to HQ. Do you read?
We read you, Cap. What's your status?
I took out a second gun. Now I've entered what looks like a barracks area. Be advised, I still have one last cannon to neutralize.
Long-range guns need open vistas to be effective. They probably got it installed on something tall. Based on what we know of the layout, I'd put my money on the roof of the estate building.
Copy. I'll head in that direction and try to create some diversions along the way.
Good thinking. If we can distract them and damage their supply chain at the same time, so much the better. Over and out.
Find him. Safety zone. Fire on sight. They shall never be destroyed! It's true! It's all true!
I should probably be looking at whatever the fuck these combat trophies are, huh? It's been 13 years since I played this. Time flies. I know, dude. Some of these like PS3 era games are like... And there's not really a trophy guide attached to PlayStation profiles, so I don't really... Yeah, I'm on the PlayStation Trophies.org one. It's just really a list of how to get all the trophies. It doesn't really. I'd really like it to subsection it by combat trophies. If there are any. Perform 50 crippling strikes. Okay. We're working on that. In order to get this trophy, you need to use the weaponized enemy move that is acted by R1 triangle. 2 focus bars are needed. This only works with the larger enemies and their weapons. Okay, so 4 enemies KO'd with a single focused shield throw. Check Facebook Messenger. What's up, Dirty? I'll fucking check right now. Oh, yours is on the way home. Are you ready to see the grade? Do you want to see it together? Do you want this to be a live reveal? I don't know what the grade is. Okay, alright. I'm going to pull it up. Okay. You can't see my mouse, but this third one down, 400, this is yours. This is your Wolverine. .4, baby. I told you would get a 9.4. I fucking told you would get a 9.4.
Sneaky with it.
There's a guy around here, dude. I'm going down.
Light spine stress lines to cover. Yep, I knew that.
Down behind the building here. If anybody wants to revive me, sorry.
Where was he?
That was fucking perfect, bro.
Where was he, though? Oh, who's that?
Here is the pictures of your fucking book.
Are there people
Just
in
as
here?
I was turning the corner.
I don't think so.
You even got a custom label. This is your fucking book. Signed by Chris Claremont, Frank Miller, Guinness Oliver, Tom Wojcicki, Joe Rubenstein, and Roy Thomas on 5/8/24. Well, let's see when it will get here.
Four out of 5 people suffer from diarrhea. Does that mean that one dude enjoys it?
That's got to be 500 to 600. Am I wrong? Well, how much is it as at a 9.4? At a 9.4 slab, that's a direct edition. At a 9.4 slab, like unsigned 9.4 slab, it's a $250 book. Now, you want to put in all those SIGs on there. I think, yeah, I don't think that 500 to 600 is far off. I think that's right about what that's worth. Yeah, and if it doubles it, that puts it at 5. That puts it at 5. G fucking G's. I didn't think we were ever going to get better than a 9.4 because the other things that were wrong with it we couldn't fix. The thing is that, like, look at the grading notes. Light spine stress lines to cover, right? But you and I both know, Dirty, that this white line on the right side is not part of the cover, and they did not catch it in the grade. They didn't catch it in the grade at all. What year is this? This is a 1982. Send that pic. Do you want just the front cover, or do you want both covers? Sent. Mine 4. That's a damn good grade, dude. That's a damn good grade. I'm happy with that. Yeah, 100% worth the investment. I'm glad I didn't send the other one. I feel like the other one would have come back at like a 6.5. This right here, which I'm still waiting to be signed, is my this is my New Mutants 98. This is my first appearance of Deadpool, and it's supposed to be signed by Rob Liefeld, and it's just sitting there. I've been sitting at received at CCS for 2 months. What is happening here? Dirty got we got the grade for his Wolverine back. For his signed Wolverine Sally that we did. And this he got a 9.4, and this is his comic with all the signatures. I wish I had Deadpool first appearance. I looked at my collection a few years ago, and I had New Mutants 99 and 101, which I think are the books right before and after. I have first Deadpool, and it is sitting. This received at CCS. This is my first Deadpool. I sent it in. I already had it at a 9.6. But I sent it in to get signed by Rob Liefeld. So hopefully when it comes back, I still have a 9.6. But I will have the Rob Liefeld signature and marquee on it. So, Dirty, when I get this on Tuesday, I'll just fucking drop it in the mail and send it straight out to you on Wednesday. Isn't he pissed at Disney right now? I mean, I don't know. Like, I sit in on his live streams a lot. And it sounds like he's maybe not happy with where they're going with Deadpool. But you can tell, like, he's pulling the line. You know what I mean? Like, he's actively promoting it. I'm on his live streams. I chat with him. Not that he knows who the fuck I am. I'm not saying he does, but I do buy a lot of stuff from him on his live streams. And it sounds like he's pulling the line. You know, like, he's like, I'm going to shut the fuck up and do what I'm told because they're fucking paying me. But he's got some opinions that clearly haven't been addressed. That's my opinion. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Well, there you go, Dirty. I didn't even look. I normally don't even know that they shipped it until I get an email, and I haven't seen an email yet. Oh, no, I got an email an hour ago that they shipped it. That's fair. I remember seeing it in a video recently, and I was like, huh, interesting. Yeah, I do a lot of his, or well, not do, but I sit on a lot of his live streams that he does on Whatnot. I don't know if he does it there exclusively, but I see him on there quite often. And he's doing live signings and remarques and signing them. I got, like, a couple weeks ago, I got, like, the Thundercats #1, his Thundercats. I got 2 of them signed and remarked. And then I think I just bought from him signed and remarked, like, Deadpool and Wolverine World War III, like, his cover for it. I think I got that signed and remarked. It's kind of hard to listen to his things because, like, he does get into, like, very politicky conversations. My controller's about to fucking die. All right, well, let me... Captain America, how about Captain D's nuts? What's up, Troy? I need a new controller. This one is dead. Do you have to pay for the signatures, or they do it just to be cool? Oh, you 100% paid for those. Like, Dirty paid... $250? Was it $250, Dirty? I think he paid $250 to get all 5 signatures, plus it getting slapped. So that's actually, like, if you think about it, the cost of getting it slabbed costs $25. The cost of the custom label costs $5, so $30. So he paid $220 to get all 5 of those signatures, and 2 of those signatures were Chris Claremont and Frank Miller, and each one of them are they're big sigs. So I think he got his money worth, especially since we got a 9-4. He at least broke even, at minimum. You know, I think he definitely made it out okay. And of course, I cleaned and pressed his book, so. Just woke up from a nap. I fell asleep and took a nap during the summer game show video. And because the summer game show was fucking boring. They showed fucking nothing. Went and showed my wife. I'm back. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Anyway, so what I was saying, summer game show. Sony just had a state of play. They showed nothing in that state of play. Then we have the summer game show opening. Nothing from Sony. I don't know what I'm going to fucking buy. Like, I've got nothing coming from Sony. Like, what's going on? They had some cool indies, but the show as a whole was boring. And that's my thought. Like, there was a couple things that, like, oh, I'd check that out. But, like, as a whole, there was nothing there that was, like, a showstopper. Like, oh, I was waiting for, like, the big game at the end to be the reveal, and there was nothing. There was nothing. Here's something I noticed on the slab at the top. It only shows 3 people signed. Is that normal? What? No, that is not normal. It should have all 5 there. We should send it back and have them relabel it. I'm going to submit a ticket right now. We're going to do it live. Yeah, they fucked up. Fucking CGC. All right, we're gonna find out, and if we have to resubmit it.
Hey, you guys!
6. Okay. Of course it didn't look. Fuck off. When they respond to the email, I can say correction 6. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bush, Trump,
Yeah,
Clinton.
1, 2,
Okay,
3,
you've heard of those names,
4,
but
5,
a
6.
lesser-known
Yeah, you're right.
independent's name is taking the internet by storm, and that name would be dun 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 dun. D's nuts. Yep, you heard me right.
The tricky part is that do they still even have that custom label? Because like I just did this submission. This is my newest submission. It's on the way there right now. I have one with a custom label. This is my Secret Wars 8. The rest of them, look at, God, it's so expensive to get things fucking slabbed. This is for 10 books to get slabbed. $10. And obviously, this is more expensive because I got a custom label, so it's going to be in its own shipment. So I'm paying double for shipping here. I know they just released new custom labels. I looked at that label and I was like, wait a second, why is there only 3? Yeah, I mean, no, that's a good catch. That's a good catch. No thanks, I don't want your fucking pressing. I do all that myself. Alright, this is what we have for custom labels now. Universal Unvaulted Venom Breakout, Vintage Fantastic Four. I got this one right here, this one for my Secret Wars 8. They have an X-Men 97 custom label now. That's cool. Universal Villains. Universal Heroes. Unvaulted Spider-Man. This is the one you got, Dirty. Universal Wolverine. I got this for my Secret Wars 8. That's a cool label. No, this is way better. Look at this fucking label. This label has the gatefold, like the connecting covers as one fucking label. This is a cool fucking X-Men label. I'm sorry, but it is. That's a fucking cool label. Yeah, they're just the labels at the top of the slabs. That's a fucking banger. Universal X-Men Gate. Universal Thor. I mean, this is cool, but it's not as cool as this one. Like that's a fucking banger right there. They used to have the label for the Wolverine #2 image. So they update the labels every year. So every year there's different fucking labels. So I remember they showed, I remember seeing on Instagram, this is new, the X-Men's new, Black Cat's new, Daredevil's new, all of these are new. That's a cool X-Men label. I don't know what I could send in to get that label. And look over here on the left, the cutout of Wolverine would be behind the foil of your 9.4, right? It would be behind the cutout of it, so it would be in the like 9.4. This is a cool label. I might send this in. I know what I have. I have an X-Men #2 signed by Jim Lee that I just got from Tater like the other week. Signed by Jim Lee. I'll send it in because I want to experiment with the signature verification. I will send it in to get a verified signature label as for Jim Lee, and I will get this fucking custom label put on it. Just because I want to see what it looks like. At least I think it's Jim Lee. I'm not sure who the fuck signed it. Well, then you can tell me who the fuck this is. I can't tell. So, the signature's right here. I'll probably just send you a picture. But the signature's right there. I think it's Jim Lee, but I don't know. It's definitely not a Jim Sig. I didn't think so. I'm trying to think who else it could be. I just don't know who it is. It's just a sign with no COA. Scott Williams? Joe Rosas? Those are the only other two people. Yeah, okay. So this is definitely not Jim Lee. Scott Williams, maybe? If I can figure out who the fuck signed it. No, you don't think so? I don't fucking know. I didn't really think about it when I bought it. Like, I was on my way home from picking up Spartacus's ashes when I bought that comic, and I stopped and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a little bit of retail therapy. So I bought some comic books, and that's the one of the ones I bought. I did find out a little bit about the authentication slabs that they do. They basically told me, so if I have like I have a blank cover by Alex I'm having a thing. Whatever. If you have a blank cover that's signed and also illustrated by an artist, right? The blank cover, they'll be like, oh, it's signed by so-and-so, but they'll just say unknown art. Right? And I'm like, okay, so my blanks are out. I can't send in my blanks. I won't do that. And I was like, okay, well, what about remarks? It is Jim Lee's autograph? How do you know it's Jim Lee's? Is it like an old autograph? Okay, well then maybe I paid $10 for the book, man. Then I'll send that in and I'll try to get that slabbed up. It's not a valuable comic, but oh, dirty. But yes, that's Jim. You're welcome for the research. Thank you. Well, then I don't feel like I wasted my money. It's worth it for Jim Lee sig. I have to say, I platinum Biomutant, by the way. It's a shit fucking game. Yeah, okay. I can see it. That does look like him. It was good. You shut the fuck up. No, it was not good. It wasn't bad. It was not bad. I'm not going to sit here and say the game was bad, because it wasn't bad. But it definitely was not good. It exists. It exists. As you sit here playing Cap from PS3, lick my balls. Hey, but this is fun. No, don't quit the fucking game. I'm punching Nazis in the face. How is that not fun?
Can't get it open.
The late 2000 eras of Sega. Yep. I wish they would make a new X-Men Legends game. Yeah, I'd be okay for them remastering the old ones too. The X-Men Legends games were good. As long as they like remaster it where it's like fix the multiplayer, like make it multiplayer available. Deadly Alliance. Was that X-Men Legends 3? The one they made for Switch? Or not X-Men Legends 3. Ultimate Alliance 3? I liked Ultimate Alliance. I like the Ultimate Alliance games too. I actually have 1 and 2, Dirty. On PS4 and PS3. Oh god, these fucking PS3 controllers, bro. Yeah, they just gotta commit. Marvel has been kind of like really lackluster when it comes to games for a long time now.
Gun nest in the barn. Couldn't have picked a more obvious place if they tried.
Yo, this controller keeps fucking dying. Pick up the fucking egg!
backup!
Come on, boys. Let's fucking go. Gotcha, bitch.
Take his place. Someone, call for backup! Hail Hydra! Two more, take his place. Someone, call for backup! Idiot! He has a target painted on his chest! Unfolds. Two more, take his place. Don't let him spot us here!
Alright, I'm gonna switch controllers. This one keeps turning off, even though it's fully fucking charged. Let's see how this one fucking does.
Someone, call for backup! If unfolds, two more, take his place. He's strong. Remember your training.
All my controllers are charged, Hawks.
Hail Hydra!
See, look, there's a collectible out there. It's turning off! Bro. I have like one good fucking controller, and it's charging at the moment. This one won't even turn back on. How are you? I'm okay. I got 1 week before I go back to Vegas. I go back to not next week, but the week after next. I go back to Vegas. Connect the PS4 controller to the PS3 and play with that. But doesn't it have to be wired? Oh, fuck you. I don't have a big long wire though. You forget that I have like an 85-inch TV. I sit like 20 feet away from the fucking screen. I sit pretty far away from it. That's Dum Dum Dugan. Okay, so then I just unlocked. That's unlocked now.
It's him! Attack! Attack!
Still trying to get a feel for the combat, obviously, because I don't know what all the combos are.
Was ist...
Don't let him escape!
Enter the motor pool to find ways to further destabilize Hydra's transportation.
Buses. We need more men. Buckles free. Hey, normal, man. Be dead right now.
Destruction! Captain America blew shit up.
Practice makes perfect.
Shield bounces on up to 4 targets. Charge forward with the shield, knocking enemies off their feet. L1 and hold X. It's so weird that you have to find collectibles to get XP. Like, this is the fucking weirdest shit I've ever seen. Fuck the Nazis. We'll leave them with nothing. Blow all their shit up. All of it. Alright, before we enter the next area, I'm going to go make another drink. Was this the only Captain America game made? Yes, it was. Yep. Indeed. I'm going to sink this while I piss and make a drink. I'll be right back.
This is what I'm talking about, Hawks. This game is so fucking glitchy. I don't want it. I gotta, though. I gotta, Sally. Look at his little stick wiggling. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. We're gonna walk all over the continent to get Congo's Dragoon spirits.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone
here in this room is now dumber. Let's go raid Ben Hopkins. No, you're not getting in my lap, bro. Get out of here. Open the door! Get out of the fucking door! Oh, come on, man!
Oh.
I don't have any fucking amp. How are you just dodging everything? Fuck! What? Oh, look at this tasteful fucking dress. Oh, that's tasty.
It's tasty.
Oh, are you fucking kidding?
I mean, we got a lot of fucking Zemo. Do we already have all the Zemo diaries?
What are the Sleeper's origins? Does it hail from the stars, from a distant future, or some antediluvian past? Is it an artifact of long-forgotten gods? These questions are intriguing, but secondary to the matter of how the Sleeper will affect the future. The past has seen a proud line of Barons Zemo. But for tomorrow, I must confess, Emperor Zemo has a certain poetry to it. I feel the hands of my illustrious ancestors at work in what happened today. I've been contacted by a man who shares my vision, if not my noble heritage. He calls himself the Red Skull, an overly theatrical title to my tastes, but I must admit the resources at his disposal are impressive indeed. I have agreed to meet with him. This evening I received the Red Skull in the ballroom. I fear the splendor of the setting was wasted on the man. He appears single-minded in his focus on conquest and the acquisition of power. Still, these are desirable traits, and he clearly possesses the intelligence to recognize my importance in the success of his plans. I have agreed to future meetings. An alliance may prove mutually beneficial. The Skull both impresses and repels me. I confess to admiring the skill with which he has manipulated the present political tides to his own advantage. He has acquired backing from the regime in Berlin, while using those resources to build an army loyal only to him, the Order of Hydra. This has enabled him to accomplish much. Perhaps my own reticence to tolerate the presence of my inferiors has held me back in this regard. I have granted the Skull permission to house certain of his lackeys here while we go about our work. I am over...
I feel like there's more. There's got to be more.
The obvious place to begin is with the common foot soldier. Small genetic alterations make them more resilient. But the true breakthrough is a faster synaptic response between the eye and the brain. These men are capable of acquiring a target and firing with 100% accuracy 3 times more quickly than the average human. This increase in combat speed allows for them to be outfitted with both close and long-range ballistic weaponry. Security personnel are equipped with light armor and a shotgun for close-range skirmishing. Snipers forego armor for a long-range eye-mounted scope and a high-powered semi-automatic rifle. These enhancements to conventional troop warfare represent a mere stepping stone towards far more ambitious plans. Still, one must begin somewhere.
The Americans! Someone get him!
instant fucking KOs.
I've come up with a plan to deal with that. Catch. Don't let him escape!
Yes, my love. You'll get to bed soon. Souffle. Life.
Woo! I mean, all in all, this game still feels pretty clunky. But with like a modern control update, this could be pretty decent.
Can't get it open.
Yeah, there's like so many fucking collectibles in this game, bro. There's so many. Like, some of these collectibles are just unnecessary. We walk in this room, and there's 3 dossiers and fucking 2 eggs sitting here. Like, I don't know. I feel like they were just putting shit here for the sake of filling content.
More digging. They're turning this whole mountain into a weapon. I'd bet my last nickel that's an armory.
Oh god, we're still like 800 fucking points away. This would be really cool to get, but we'll probably unlock the ×4 next because that's a trophy we can get out of the way.
Call for reinforcements!
Lay down, bitch.
We need more!
I forgot how to do the ground pound. Dude, look at the intel that they fucking just leave laying around. It's crazy. Oh.
We need more men!
Country. If these reach the front lines, they'll cut our boys to pieces. Gotta destroy it all, but fast. Igniting a few ammo caches should blow this place sky high. That should do it. Gotta get out fast.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I just fucking died?
That should do it. Gotta get out fast.
Okay. R1 triangle. Okay, I gotta get the GTFO. I got a GTFO. I can't fucking sit here and fight these fucking dudes.
That should do it. Gotta get out fast. Melt his flesh.
I'm guessing that's what I was supposed to do. Okay.
That was close.
Can you hear me, American? Every man in this facility is hunting you. Pray one of them finds you before I do.
That lift is my ticket to the rooftop.
Hey, Smallville.
Let's see. Alpha Delta 44 Delta.
70620. Is it the 7? Yeah, okay.
And open sesame.
We'll probably... this is a short game, too, so we'll probably finish the whole thing this weekend. Maybe.
Top floor, ladies' hosiery and anti-aircraft guns. There's the cannon. It'll be tough to reach. Maybe if I...
It's the American!
No time. It's too well guarded.
Get him! Or face the barrel glass!
I guess Thrash Tonight, you ever try Old Smoky Moonshine? I have never tried that,
That cable
no.
looks tough, but I'm betting my shield is tougher. That did it. It's already wobbling. If I sever a couple more anchor points, it's going down.
How does one man elude Hydra's elite? Bring him to me, now! I want to choke the life out of him myself!
There, another cable.
I forgot how to do the ground pound. It's really great to have different flavors. What year did this come out? Same as the movie? I think so. Like, I think it was like the same as the original movie. Like, First Avenger. I feel like that's the year that it came out.
Too damn.
Like, just looking at the guide is like from... I mean, the guide doesn't have a date. The game came out in 2011. 13 years ago. Oof. Yikes. Such a long time ago.
One more should do it.
Hold R1 and then triangle to weaponize an enemy. Weaponizing will drain the focus meter and requires 2 filled focus bars. I feel like that's what I need to do to make enemies shoot each other.
That's all that's holding it up.
Someone's free!
Sally, thank you for the raid. What's up? What's up, girl? How are you?
So much for their long-range air defenses. I need to find a radio and give them the all-clear.
Now I gotta stay on longer. No, just kidding.
Okay,
Oh!
okay.
Oh!
There you go. I hope they don't kill him. I'll feel kind of bad. I'm connected with these moves. Look at him. He's fucking crazy. How did his face go against Sally? It went like this. It went... No. You gotta get the downward.
There we go.
Already lost, American. Strike one of us down and two more will take it.
Thunder! Thundercat! Thank you for the follow. And Anish, thank you for the follow.
Thundercats!
We gotta catch up. Is this a fan game? No, this is an official Marvel game. It's just super old. Oh, somebody got fucking nostalgia and fucking pulled Thundercats? Eat fucking cheese. How's the game going? It's going. It's a weird level up system, but it's going good. I just got back from the stay along this morning. I can do this all day. Anything at the Game Fest? I didn't see anything at the Game Fest that was like super you know, and I don't know how I just threw a shield with both of my hands up here. I'm not touching the fucking controller at all. You saw that, right? The controller is really fucking sensitive. I didn't see anything at the Summer Game Fest that felt like super I was super excited about. And Sally, thank you for the raid. Guys, I'm Crucifix. I'm a trophy hunter, and I am currently playing Captain America the Super Soldier. So this is a super old school game.
Captain America to base. Come in. Over.
It does sound to me,
Long
if
range
I'm
air
not
defenses
sure.
are down. Repeat, the invaders are clear for drop.
Copy. And just in time, too.
Rogers, Carter, this is Fallsworth. We heard your transmission. Are you certain you took out all the long-range guns?
What do you see?
I wish I knew.
It sounds like they actually got Chris Evans to
Deploying
voice this.
something new. More of Zola's hellish machinery. One's definitely a gun.
Can you reach it?
Not in time.
Should we abort? Cap, repeat. Should we abort?
Negative. Proceed as planned.
But the gun...
It aims with a radar dish. And that I can reach. Captain America out.
Just in the Charlie XXX record makes me want to go to the club. I saw a woman dress up at the alcohol liquor store. The alcohol liquor store? Why do you gotta call it an alcohol liquor store? That's a double. It's a double. It's either the alcohol store or the liquor store. You don't need to call it the alcohol liquor store. It's like remember in Spider-Verse where he's like, why do you call it chai tea? It's just TT, bro. You're saying TT. You are saying liquor store. Oh, this is before Chris Evans was too much. He was too much because I'm drunk. They had way too many drinks. It is. You're like, I went to the liquor store. It's why it's called an ATM machine. The M stands for machine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Old game. It's not an 8 or a 16-bit. No, it isn't. It's definitely fucking old though. That's for damn sure. And it feels old, but it doesn't like, it doesn't play bad. I'll give it that. It doesn't play bad. It feels really well.
At least then the invaders would have a fighting chance.
The American!
It's the American!
Kill him! Strucker will never end!
Strucker is the least of your worries.
Attack! One falls too high! Aim for the face! March on! My God!
That racket will bring reinforcements. Gotta set Stark's explosive where it'll do the most good.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look bad either. Like, I mean, this is PS3 era, so like, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't feel bad. Like, I can tell, like, as far as like camera movements, it feels kind of clunky, but like, I mean, overall, it's not bad. The story so far hasn't been bad. A lot of the story has been through
my aim's improving.
Stuff like this, like Zemo's rolls. Like, we're kind of so far. A lot of the story so far is
the individuals the skull surrounds himself with are distasteful in the extreme. Most of all, the loathsome scientist Arnim Zola, whose undeniable genius cannot compensate for his odious personality. I fully understand the need for pushing boundaries in order to achieve technological advancement, but there is a fine line between ambition and recklessness. A line Zola crossed long ago.
Yeah, the camera movement is definitely clunky. They need a new Avengers game and make it where you can earn Marvel skins. I love Alan as the chicken. Was that from Game Fest? I saw that. I saw the fucking thing where he was like, "I'm a chicken."
Like a load-bearing column.
Hold on, before I blow things up, I need to check for fucking collectibles, because collectibles are, for some reason, the only way we can earn XP in this game. That's my one thing, like collectibles are how you earn XP, what you use to level up and get new skills. It's just weird. It's a really weird format.
Gotta work my way up to place the rest of these explosives fast. The invaders will be here any minute.
He's breached the dome. Dispatch the service lift. I'll deal with him personally.
Like, every collectible I pick up gives me 10 XP, and I need 25,000 XP to unlock all my abilities. Like, that's just, it's just a... One, that tells you how many fucking collectibles are in this game. A lot. And two, that's the way to level up and get stuff. Like, that just... It's a weird system.
Lots of weight on that beam. A little explosive putty should go a long way.
You know that means I sent you Crucifix. My friend told me I should get that t-shirt. Get what t-shirt? Did I miss something, Troy? I mean, the Alan Wake 2 DLC actually looked pretty good. But I haven't played Alan Wake 2, so I don't even fucking know. I felt really... We just had a Sony State of Play, and they showed nothing at the Sony State of Play. And then we had Summer Game Fest opener, and Sony again had nothing. I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like... What's going on over here? Like, when are we gonna announce Spider-Man 2 DLC? It's coming. When the fuck is it gonna come? I never played Alan Wake 1. I did Alan Wake 1 last October for like a Halloween game, and it was okay. It wasn't bad. It was just okay. It's aged. It's definitely aged. They didn't have nothing. Lego Horizon is definitely a thing. Yeah, Lego Horizon, honestly, and this is what's sad. A Lego Horizon looked like the coolest. I would play that. A Lego game. I've never played a Lego game. And that was like the best Sony could come up with, was a Lego Horizon. I didn't watch the Day of the Dev, so I'm sure that there were more things there, so I hadn't seen anything that came up from there.
Ah, Captain. So good to meet you in person. Look at you. Gaudy and common, like your country.
And you look just like every other goose stepper I put down tonight.
Every other goose stepper I put down tonight.
I am
fucking racism slangs, let's go.
And the death of all you hold dear. Witness peasants! Am I the only one who can operate the cannon?
I'm counting on it.
Minded fool. There's no concept of what you face.
Bro, I can't even get up.
Try again.
peasant is...
Play a Lego game on Fortnite. It's the same, but with Star Wars and Indie Marvel Lego games. There was cool stuff, but how the whole show went, I forgot how about it once it ended. Exactly, that's the point. There was nothing of the show that was like bombshell, big fucking thing like there always has been. There was nothing. And that's the point. Like the show was kind of like there was a lot of really good spots for a lot of really good indie games, and I had to write some of them down because I know that I'm going to forget about them later because we're probably never going to see anything about them again. But it was just like a showcase for indie games. A 2-hour showcase for indie games. It felt like none of the AAA studios came out and did a fucking thing, which is crazy. Which reflects back to the opening. Hey, we've had a lot of layoffs in the fucking industry. Look at all these indie games at the top of the list. Like, the AAA studios did not show up at all. At all. I'm feeling let's do a split. I feel like Sonic Generations Remaster is getting new Sonic levels. Getting a Shadow stuff, which is cool. Shadow getting Venom powers. I wasn't expecting so much from Summer Games Fest, which is why I'm not disappointed. I mean, I'm disappointed because we're so far through the... Usually, by this point of the year, I know what I'm pre-ordering. I know what I'm pre-ordering and excited to play for the rest of the year. I don't know anything at this point. I don't know what's coming out. I don't know if there's anything that I should be pre-ordering. I don't know anything for this year. I feel like we've been eating so good for the past 2-3 years in games. I feel like we're about to have a year that's a lull. Where like we get nothing. Like we get nothing. Like I feel like Nintendo has got some big games coming out this year with Paper Mario and stuff like that, but like everybody else is like, what's coming out this year? We don't fucking know. We don't know. Without E3, yeah, I mean, I need to work on my backlog. And that's what I mean. That I feel like this is gonna be the year of the backlog. I got plenty of backlog games to work through, so I'll go ahead and do that. But like, the thing about it is like the backlog games is like there's a reason in their backlog. Like I wanted to play it, but I'm not super excited about it. Like I want something, at least one title by the end of the year that I'm so fucking hyped to play that I'm just excited. I'm excited to fucking play it. You know, and I don't know if I'm gonna have that this year at all. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD is the last Nintendo game that we know about. That's why one time Elden Ring. Elden Ring DLC, but I don't like Souls games anyway. I think Souls games are fucking overrated. I don't think they're good. I think they're fucking subpar at best. But everybody fucking loves them, so I fucking play them to prove that they're fucking easy. They're not hard. They're not hard. We can play Paper Mario on my cube. The remaster is coming. Captain America copy this chapter title. I'm sorry. I just don't like. I don't like Souls games.
Beneath me. Show the mongrel how to beg.
I don't think they do anything new. They just regurgitate what's already been done by other developers, and then people fawn over it because it's a Souls game. And then the whole hype around it is that they're hard, and they're not hard. And I'm telling you, as somebody who platinums games, Souls games are pretty straightforward, easy platinum trophies. They aren't difficult in the least bit. I mean, there may be some frustrating boss fights here and there, but as a whole, they are not difficult. They aren't. I have platinum all of them except for Souls 2 and 3. So I've done Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring. They're just not. I don't understand the hype. You know, like, and people are like, oh, because they're so hard. Well, they're not hard. Oh, because there's so much lore. Well, I've played them and I don't get the lore. Like, the lore does not come through in the games unless you go fucking look for it. I don't want to have a game to force me to fucking explore to fucking give me the lore. Give me the fucking lore. I don't think they're great games. I think they're lazy. I feel like the gameplay format is a great thing, but they could do a lot more with it, and I think they're lazy. I know, shoot me. I don't like Souls games. I know Elden Ring is a Souls game. So I played and beat a Souls game? Well, congratulations. So is everybody else. That's my point. They're not hard. I've done like 5 of them at this point. Lazy isn't something I would call the FromSoft games. I just don't think they're doing anything new. They're just doing everything that they're just taking things that other developers have already done and incorporating it into the games. And there's nothing wrong with that. There isn't whatsoever. But then for the community to celebrate it as in this is the most innovative game ever? No. Some fucking indie developer over here did this fucking thing and Souls adapted it and we're giving all the credit to Souls. No. No. I don't see the appeal for Souls games. And I've done enough of them at this point, like platinum enough of them at this point where it's like I feel like I have some grounds in my opinion where I'm just like, I just don't like them. I can see why people would like them, but for me, they're boring. They're not tough. There's no story. They're boring. I understand like the whole tactical combat part of it, but hey, bro, I played God of War on Give Me God of War difficulty. That is the most tactical combat can ever fucking be. Souls doesn't even fucking shine a light to that. It doesn't. It doesn't. God of War on Give Me God of War difficulty is just like everything fucking matters. And when I play a Souls game, doesn't matter. It's just like every other RPG. You need to get an OP weapon and level up, and you fucking power through everything. Okay. That's every fucking RPG ever. Modern. Old school God of Wars, you wouldn't call God of War modern hard? Troy. Start a game, of modern God of War. Either one. Ragnarok or the original. Select Give Me God of War. Select Give Me God of War. If it's the first game, when you encounter the first set of basic enemies, start a timer and tell me how long it takes you to get through that fight. Give me God of War difficulty is by far the hardest shit I've ever done in a game. I'm good. It is by far the hardest shit I've ever done in a game. You gotta select Give Me God of War difficulty. God of War is actually very accessible. It's a very easy game. It is not a hard game to play. The minute that you pump that difficulty up to Give Me God of War, it is punishing. It is very punishing. Like, your parries have to be perfect. Your dodges have to be perfect. Like, it is crazy. I'd rather play Devil May Cry or Bayonetta. I'd actually compare, like, if we're talking about like difficulty levels, Give Me God of War is, in my opinion, very, very similar to the difficulty level of Devil May Cry on like the highest difficulties. It's comparable to doing Devil May Cry on the highest difficulties, yet still getting S ranks on every encounter. That's what Give Me God of War is. In that case, I would play a character action game, and that's just me. No, I mean, I get it. I get it to each their own. I love the modern God of Wars. I feel like I've been a fan of the franchise for a very long time, and I know a lot of people don't like the Switch, but I love the Switch. I feel like what they've done with the modern games have really made Kratos more of a three-dimensional character instead of just a rage machine that destroys everything. With that in mind, I have to piss. I'll be right back. I am not getting another drink. I'm just peeing. I'll be right back. It'll be 20 seconds tops, guys. And then we're going to finish this boss. Finger in the butthole. We got our achievement. I am Speed. Platinum trophy. Woof. Woof. Alright. I'm back.
I don't even remember what you have. You're gonna put on that.
The gameplay is mixed for me. I mean, I get it. It's different. It's different. And I feel like the gameplay, until you get the rhythm of the gameplay, I feel like the rhythm of the gameplay is more tactical. It's not just a rage machine where you button mash where you did in the old games. Like, it's all about doing the right combos at the right time. You know, I don't know. I just feel like it's different. It's just a different style of gameplay than the originals. And I love it. And also, we ate asparagus tonight, and I can tell you that my piss smells fucking foul.
come.
I get it. I just don't really care for the third-person gameplay of the modern Sony games. Far from bad, just don't love them. No, I mean,
You're weak like your country.
Yo, weak like your country. Bro, fuck. I don't care what anyone says. Star Scourge for 100 bosses, the hardest boss I ever fought. Took me almost 3 weeks to beat. It's because you fucking suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I want you to play him on stream. I did play him on stream. I beat him on stream. What are you talking about? I beat the whole fucking game on stream, bro.
Those explosives will take out the supports. Now for the dish itself. Plant some explosives within the radar dish.
You want hard games? Dust off a Sega or Super NES. Exactly. Yo, the old shit is tough. The old shit is fucking tough. Even though Sega and SNES does here, NES games are just bullshit hard. They are for like no fucking reason. Like they just are. If you want to see Crucifix play the game, there's a redeem game. There is, but I up the price. But I've made it almost unreasonable for anybody to ever fucking redeem it. What's this at? 75,000. Yeah, I made it nearly unfucking redeemable. It's because I fucking had it. I had it too low, and people kept picking bullshit for me. They're just like, we're gonna pick the worst fucking possible game and make you play it. The only person who's picked a game, well, there's been two people. There's two people who's picked a game that hasn't been bullshit. Bruce Mann has picked several games. Well, first he tried to get me to do Crash, which was bullshit. He changed it to fucking SpongeBob, and then his second redeem was fucking Ghost Runner. Both of them reasonable games. Thank you. I enjoyed them. Draw My Dreams redeemed fucking Resident Evil 7. I enjoyed them. I played it. It was good. Everybody else was like, we're going to make like the hardest. We're going to try to find like what we think is the hardest bullshit piece of crap fucking game we can ever make you fucking play. It's annoying. I want to play the game and enjoy it. Y'all are trying to punish me. Dude, I love Crash 4. I couldn't even finish Crash 4, Troy. I got on the last level. I could not finish the last level. Because the thing is that when whatever game you guys pick, I'm gonna try to platinum it.
Can't risk it surviving the blast.
Get on my level, dog.
Gotta finish with the explosives. The drop plane is a sitting duck.
Oh!
That would be the perfect spot to plant explosives, but it's armored. I need to expose the interior. Did it. Now the other side. Open sesame. Now one last charge.
Arrogant swine! Von Stuttgart does not die so easily. That cannon will remain intact. Pity I can't say the same for you. Get him!
I don't have time for this. And neither do the invaders.
Oh shit, I'm on a time limit to beat this fucking guy? I'm debating if I want a 102% DK64 since I'm about to beat Paper Mario. DK64 is a fantastic fucking game. Worth it. So I'll be starting it late next week at this point. Yep. I want you to feel my pain. No, Christopher, I want you to feel my pain like trying to get through E.T. on the Atari. That's gonna be so fucking bad.
Try again!
It's overhated, but it does have its issues. No, I feel like a lot of the 64 era games were fucking gold. Ocarina of Time, fucking DK, Star Fox, fucking Majora's Mask. There was a lot of the original Super Smash. There was a lot of like 64 era games that were just Banjo-Kazooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day. There was a lot of original 64 games that were fucking gold. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie was good.
Peasant is beneath me. Show the mongrel how to beg. You're weak like your country. Hurry up, American. You're almost out of time. Here they come.
Bro, I'm about to fucking die. Ah!
I have to plant some explosives within the radar dish. Can't risk it surviving the blast.
The bear and the bird have a grip of my heart.
Crane is a sitting duck.
Sabotaging the radar dish. Stop him!
That would be the perfect spot to plant explosives. But it's armored. Need to expose the interior. Did it. Now the other side. Open sesame. One last charge.
Spiral 4 would be cool. I just don't think that Spiral 4 would be. I mean, I don't know. It would make money out of pure
Swine.
pure nostalgia.
Von Stuttgart does not die so easily. That cannon will remain intact. Pity I can't say the same for you. Get him!
I don't have time for this. And neither do the invaders.
Show the mongrel how to beg.
Back to basics. I don't know what that is, but we got it.
Here they come.
Come on, dude. Come on!
Last charge. I hope I'm not too late.
Peaches and fucking cream, baby.
Strucker.
Ist Bewusstnis. Wie du es gleich bist.
I'm still waiting for Beyond Good and Evil 2.
analysis.
Stop.
Oh, she bitch slapped the shit out of you.
Show our guests some courtesy. Captain, what a pleasure to meet face to face. I am Arnim Zola. How wonderful that you have awoken in time for me to show off my laboratory facilities. I trust Iron Cross is treating you gently? I'm afraid he was a bit over-eager earlier.
His condition is adequate for our purposes.
Oh, how rude of me. Captain, this is Madam Hydra,
Madam
our
Hydra.
highest-ranking lieutenant. She commands the detention area. I would imagine you've never met a woman so powerful in your small-minded military, huh?
I know a lady named Peggy who'd love to show you how wrong.
Struggle all you like. It will do you no good. But I find it quite amusing. Your weakness disturbs you. Zola drained quite a bit of your blood for his experiments. By the time your strength returns, of course, you'll have outlived your usefulness.
Not necessarily, madam. There's really no need for this unpleasantness, Captain. We have a great deal in common. I seek perfection, and you embody it. We should be allies, you and I. Go to hell. Oh, no, my friend. That would be you. The late Dr. Erskine was a brilliant man. I have worked to recreate his super soldier serum for some time now, using fragmentary notes and samples of the Red Skull's blood. But they represent his early efforts, and my results have been flawed. But now, with your kind cooperation, using your blood samples and the observations I've made of you in combat, surely you realize you have only survived this long because I wished to test your capabilities. I finally have the missing pieces I need to perfect the serum, to complete Project Masterman, to create an army of Hydra agents as powerful as you.
Then he is mine.
No, not yet, I'm afraid. I need him intact until my
Something
research is
about
complete.
cooking in the ground with
Keep him
banana
secure,
leaves brings
but unharmed.
about so much flavor. Yeah, I've wanted to try that. Fuck this new Charlie record that makes me want to do something I haven't wanted to do in a while. Go to a fucking club. The clubs are the worst. I'm too old for fucking clubs, man.
We'll meet again soon enough. In the meantime, I have other guests to attend to. I wouldn't want your friends to feel neglected. Zola doesn't object if I break them.
Damn, dude, she's just like slapping the shit out of you. Okay. Controller issues. Fucking controller issues. Yo, the PS3, dude, with these controllers are so frustrating. So frustrating. Yep. Nothing you can do. That's it. We're done for the night. I just don't know anyone that lives here in San Antonio that would go out with like that. All my friends are pretty settled, which is cool. I mean, hey, yeah, I mean, but that's what happens. People get old and they don't want to fucking go out anymore. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to a club, but like if we lived in the same thing, if you wanted to go out to like and just get a beer, I'm down. Because that usually develops into doing other stupid shit, but clubs, I'm good. I'm good. All right, well, I guess we're done with that for tonight. Because my controllers are going fucking crazy. This is why I avoid my PS3 games. I might have to do what Hawk says and get like a 10-foot, 15-foot cord just for my PS4 controller. It's fine. It's late anyway. See, look, CJ Silverstone is playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and that was the other game we were thinking about playing tonight. Which I might do Kingdom Hearts 3 next after we finish Captain America. Your game capture okay? Yeah. Never mind. He looks like he's gonna stop. Yeah, the capture card's fine. My controller froze. None of the controllers worked, so the game froze up on me, and I was just like, whatever, it's fine. That's a good stopping point. We'll pick it up from wherever it loads back in. So, let's see. Let's move to this so that way we don't just have a fucking Elgato screen going on here. I had to get a haircut and beard trim today because I'm going to Vegas soon, so I gotta look good. So I got all my shit together. You want to see me dance like Saturday Night Fever? We're gonna go raid the fucking Deadpool show then. We're gonna raid the fucking Deadpool show. Fuck yeah. You wanna party? You wanna party and listen to music and dance? We're gonna go raid the Deadpool show. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're going to be playing Cap all weekend, and I think we're going to finish it this weekend. Any comic shop tomorrow? Fuck no, I don't have any money. Alright, later guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow.